just like the simulation.
Hello, everybody. Going back. PlayStation Classics. And again, another Spyro game. Because, come on, who doesn't like dragons? Alright, and in the past there were issues with audio sync, but I think I have them corrected. And off we go.
Is this rain ever gonna stop? I've forgotten what the sun looks like. We should go on vacation. Somewhere warm. Somewhere sunny. Dragon Shores. Yeah, I haven't been there since we kicked Nasty Nork's butt. How about it, Sparks? You up for a vacation at the beach? Last one there's a Nork!
Is it working, Professor?
Almost. Just a few more adjustments to these orbs and...
Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Bringing a dragon here could just make Ripto angrier.
Calm down, Hunter, and stop fidgeting.
But you saw the professor's book. They have claws like this, teeth like this, and they spit fire like this. Puh, puh. They sound much more dangerous than Ripto.
That's exactly the point. A dragon is our only chance of stopping Ripto, and you know it.
It's working! It's working! I've got a dragon!
Whoa, rough landing. Hi, which way's the... beach? Hey, stop staring. Haven't you guys ever seen a dragon before?
You're a dragon?
You got a problem with that, pussycat?
Well, someone forgot to invite me to the party. Were you trying to keep something from me? A dragon? You brought a dragon to AIIr? I hate dragons! Gah! Ow! Crush! Kill it! Kill it! Go! You imbecile! You ate my scepter! I'll deal with you later!
Who is that jerk?
That was Ripto, and we have to get rid of him. He's causing all sorts of trouble around here, but I haven't got time to explain. Here, take this magic guide to AIIr. It'll help you begin to understand our worlds. Right now, I have to follow Ripto and see what he's up to. I'll meet you in Summer Forest, okay?
Hey, wait a minute! How do we get ourselves into these messes, pal?
So that's kind of one of the things that I find is a little bit different, and I'm kind of disappointed in Toys for Bob when they did the Reignited trilogy for this game, in that every game has its own unique menu system. But in the Toys for Bob remake, they made all the games have the exact same menu system, and it's inspired from the first game. But this one is decidedly and specifically different. It's this guidebook, you know? And it's got pages, so if you go into it, it flips open. There's nothing we can do or flip through here, but, you know, when you get more worlds and more places, you can flip through the book, and it's just, I don't know. It was a nice stylistic change, and it felt good. And then, yeah, it doesn't exist at all in the remake. So I was a little sad that they had done that, where they're like, we're just gonna do one menu system, and we're just gonna use it across all the games, instead of, you know, if you want to do your own take on it, sure, but like, do your own take on each game's menu system. Actually, can you select that in there? There we go. So yeah, so we can select that, and then we get the more details. I always thought it looked nicer. Also, one thing I find kind of amusing, they use a green gem cut like the red gem in this game. And in the first game, all the gems had the exact same cutting. But in this game, they changed it so not only are the colors different depending on the value of the gem, but the way the gem is cut is different. And we're going to get to one gem that they changed how it's cut in the Toys for Bob one. And I don't know, it bugs me. It bugs me that they killed the original design. Even though it's a small detail. Let's get these gems. See how it's like a tri-cut on the green ones? There we go. That's one of the ones that got changed. So in the Toys for Bob remake of this game, the purple gems that are worth 5, they're these big rectangular ones, but they made them almost completely square in the Toys for Bob remake, and I don't understand why.
Hi, Spyro! Welcome to Glimmer! Unfortunately for us, a mob of lizards just showed up and started stealing all of our gems. Can you stop them?
So let me just really quickly go into the settings. Smoothing off, because it can cause audio latency issues, and honestly, it's not even needed. There we go. So there's one of the nice broader rectangular gems. And I don't know, I always thought it was kind of cool seeing this big, thick-ass rectangle rotating around, but they changed it to be almost square in the Reignited trilogy. Everything else, though, is basically identical for the gem patterns. Also, you notice that the colors, the shimmer on the gems, they're a little nicer in this game versus the first one, versus the original. Stop complaining about the remake. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying. It's a change, it's a difference. Okay, I will point out differences, but I won't give my opinion on them. Anyways, to be fair, I do very much love the remake. I love the Reignited trilogy. Like, it is fantastic. Cheating? It's not cheating. Listen, it's important to have discussion and analysis to see the value in the things, you know, what they were and what they are.
Hi, Spyro. I'm a friend of Alora's, and she's asked me to help you out. Whenever you find me, I'll remember your progress like this. That zap means that if you get into trouble, I'll return you to this place. See you around.
I mean, they kind of remade Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. They at least upscaled the textures and stuff. But I've played the what is it, Story So Far collection for Kingdom Hearts, and it definitely looks fantastic. Then again, to be fair, the original Kingdom Hearts also just looked fantastic to begin with. Anyways, at some point we will do Kingdom Hearts on the channel. We are definitely playing through that series. I've never played through Kingdom Hearts 3. So it'll be good to do that.
We gem cutters are a bit too short to climb these ladders. Looks like you are too. After you learn to climb, come back to Glimmer to see me.
What is casting that shadow? Oh. It's a fairy casting that shadow.
Ah, you must be the dragon everyone is talking about. Well, dragon or not, I'm afraid there is a small fee to open the bridge. It will cost you 100 of your gems to cross. Thank you, Mr. Dragon. Spyro, was it? You can now use the bridge whenever you want, free of charge. I hope we meet again, when you have even more gems.
Oh boy, I get to use the bridge free of charge after paying it. He's so generous instead of charging me every single time.
To get a good look around, hold down the triangle button. Try using triangle to look around this cave.
You're doing looksy looks. also switch camera to active. So follow Spyro a bit more specifically, which is way easier.
Spyro, thanks for helping us fight off the lizards. Please
Hey,
take
Rez.
this talisman of
How you
Glimmer
doing?
as a sign of our gratitude.
There we go. Talisman.
This magic portal next to me will take you to Summer Forest, one of the homeworlds of AIIr.
The chat. If you pirated Ripto Rage, Taxman would get progressively more expensive at a ludicrous inflated rate that you couldn't access future areas. Oh, that's hilarious. I love that. You see, like, and I miss that, like, in old anti-pirating things in games where it's like, the game works, in quotes. The little asterisk after that, but there's something that they will use to get back at you for playing without paying. Busy day at work? Gotta head to the store soon before meeting the fam for dinner? Alright.
These little lizards have eaten my entire crop of
Busy,
gems.
busy
I've
Rez.
tried hitting them with rocks, but they're too fast for me. You can try using one of my rocks. If you have any questions, just ask me.
Oh, I fell off.
Nice shooting! Follow me to the next lizard.
Alright, so this is one of the things that I really, really like about the second and third Spyro games, is they added the ability to hover. Because instead of just a drop down, it gives you a little bit of height and a little extra distance. Which means if you're not absolutely perfect on a jump, you have a way to still, like, recover. It's very nice that they did that.
You can spit pretty far, Spyro! See if you can spit all the way to that lizard!
Like how he just swallows the rock. I couldn't make it with the hover. Almost, though.
To hit that lizard up high, you'll have to aim. Press and hold the triangle button to aim, then press circle to spit.
Darn it. Thought he would hold still a little longer. Got him.
Yay! You saved my crop of gems from the lizards. Here, take this orb. Some girl with wings dropped it here yesterday.
I have rock.
You can have as many rocks as you like.
What will I use the rock for? I don't know, but I have rock. Oh, I know what to use the rock for. Doesn't do anything.
power-up is active, and you can restart our gem lamps. Flame all the lamps quickly, and the big gem lamp will light. The power-up will give you enough magic to fly for a short time. Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. A fairy gave me this orb, but I like gems better. You take it instead.
Orb. You know what? I never noticed before the pluralization change. For orb, because when I only had one, it just said one orb. But as soon as I picked up a second, it does in fact change to say 2 orbs. Ah, shoot. I botched that. Trying to get up to that point. That technically, you're supposed to need the ladder to do. But if I remember correctly, there is a way to glide to it if you're quick enough. Nope. Alright. We'll come back. We'll do it proper when we get the actual climbing ability.
no. Oh, hello. We didn't get a chance to introduce ourselves before. My name is Alora.
Hi, I'm Spyro. What are you, some kind of goat?
I'm a fawn, you dork.
Oh, sorry.
Did you meet the gym cutters in Glimmer?
Yeah, they gave me a souvenir too. They called it a talisman.
They gave you a talisman?
What, is it special? I just stuck it in the guidebook you gave me.
There are 14 talismans in AIIr, and they are all magical. If you can collect enough of them, they can be used to defeat Ripto. Hunter, where have you been?
I got a little lost.
Spyro's going to help us collect the talismans.
I am?
Yes.
Spyro, look. There's no way you can get to Dragon Shores right now. Ripto and his monsters have taken over the castle here in the Summer Forest. You're going to have to go to AIIr's worlds and convince the inhabitants to give you their talisman. You can keep them in your guidebook.
Hey, I could do that. Why doesn't the dragon just torch Ripto?
Hunter, you can't even keep track of your running shoes. How can we trust you with 14 talisman? If you come across any orbs, they're important too, but I'll tell you about them later.
Okay, no problem. I'll collect a few talismans, give Ripto the old hot foot, and be in Dragon Shores by lunchtime.
Also, I should check if there's subtitles. I do not think so. Oh yeah, also, I always forget, this game has a map. Which is another kind of interesting little addition that they made to this game. I don't think we're going to turn it on. But maybe. We'll see how well I remember the layout of these levels. It's been a while. Also, another change that they made from the first game, now there's these like really pretty purple butterflies. They give you an extra life. Here we go. So instead of the little dragon statues, it's these. I always thought they looked pretty. I think they look really cool. And then we feed them to Sparks. The other thing you'll notice is in the first game, if you touch water, you drown. But now you can actually swim in it. Also, I think the water looks pretty in this game.
Spyro, this is the homeworld called Summer Forest. There are portals to many of the AIIr worlds around here. Unfortunately, Ripto has taken over the castle, and we need your help. Start by retrieving the talismans from each of the worlds you go to.
Hi, Paw Inspector. I see you've brought the beans. Froggy. Of the little frog. Having troubles with your computer trying to load your live stream, so I switched to your phone. Oh no! Twitch while you do this.
Sparks, the dragonfly following you around is your health indicator, Spyro. The brighter he is, the more hit points you have.
We're doing good. We're doing good, Paw Inspector. We vibing. We're going back to one of the first video games I ever played. Actually, this is like the second game I've ever played, you know, that wasn't like in an arcade somewhere. That was actually like on a console. Spyro 2. This is where my love of gaming kind of really kicked off. So, a lot of fond memories with this one. So we're vibing. We're vibing. Okay. Bunch of updates going. I mean, yeah, that would do it. If you're running a bunch of updates and downloads, that'll slow things a bit. Eggs, what do you want?
Sorry, Spyro. I'd love to teach you how to swim underwater, but not as much as I'd love to take your treasure.
Oh no, I'm poor. Cannot afford him. Right. Let's go check out Hunter.
Hi, Spyro. You look like you're pretty agile. Let's try putting it to a test. See if you can get up this first step. Press X and hold it down to get more hang time. Okay, not bad. Now to make this next jump, you'll have to glide. Press X to jump, then press X again at the top of your jump to get the maximum glide distance. Nice job! Now try to do a hover. Press X to jump, then press X again to glide. Then when you reach the end of your glide, press triangle to hover. Hovering will give you extra height and distance.
Alright guys, so we already know in Minecraft I'm building a giant structure, and it is rounded. Or at least we'll have rounded features on it. Do we, I don't think we could do a whole golden roof, but that trim there around the edge, do we do golden trim in Minecraft? On the giant palace castle that I'm building? Ah crap, I forgot to hover.
To hover, press triangle during your glide. Make sure to wait until you're near your target before you hover. Don't forget to press forward on the D-pad or the analog stick when you hover.
There we go.
Very good. Now for the hardest leap of all. You'll have to give this one everything you've got. Get a walking start, jump, glide, and hover just before you get to the edge of the platform. Don't forget to press forward on the D-pad or analog stick when you hover.
Started a Spyro playthrough for Throwback Thursday, but you haven't continued it? Aw. I tried to do that this week. Saw that yesterday's stream was definitely more worthwhile. Yeah. Listen, it's hard to not be running around as a wolf or a tiger, shooting things and playing with, you know, Aurora and
here's an orb for your collection.
We have orbit. Darn it, we're only at 424. Alright, we need to pick portal to travel to. Alright, where do we visit first, guys? What are you thinking? There's Idle Springs. Or Colossus. Actually, Idle Springs has water we need to swim through, so... Gold trim would look nice. I'd use actual gold blocks in Minecraft. I should have enough. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, putting a whole gold roof on it is not practical, but gold trim, I can do that. At least in theory. We might have to just go with yellow
A
blocks.
Yeti has been rampaging around our home, but we've managed to trap him by shutting all the doors. If you talk to the other brothers, they will open the gates and guide you to him.
Yeah, yellow concrete would basically be it. Yellow terracotta for a more muted yellow. I think I'd go with the concrete. I'd make it like bright. Also, I love the man. The music in every single one of these levels is a vibe.
By concentrating, I should be able to open this door for you.
Almost able to afford the ability to swim from money bags.
Who needs a key when you know how to chant like this?
If you don't mind tiling, then yeah, gold blocks. Oh, you know what? Paw Inspector, you just gave me an amazing idea. If I go to put in a trim in Minecraft on the structure, on the castle that I'm building, you know what I could do? I could do strips of it using yellow concrete, and then intermittently put in, like, a gold block, just to make it, to break up the pattern a little bit. I think that might look really cool.
Enemies like those yaks are too big to be charged. Your flame attack should easily take care of large enemies.
Gems, the autosave. That's the other thing that's really nice about this game versus the original. Because in the original, you had to go up and manually like select that you want to save. It's really nice. You just go by the ferry, you get the save. You just set.
Each time you defeat an enemy, it will release a spirit particle. The spirit particles will activate the power-up in that world. If a power-up is inactive, you need to defeat more enemies.
Yeah, it'll add some texturing. Yeah, exactly. Man, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
can you be sure I really exist?
He's got a point. What if he doesn't?
Remember Hunter's advice. You will glide farthest if you press the X button at the very top of your jump.
Man, I need one more spirit particle. Nope. There's a yak over there. Let's go take care of the boss in this level.
Even though I'm a vegetarian, I think you should kill that Yeti. He's pretty tough, though. In fact, I'm not so sure you're up to it. Even though I'm a vegetarian, I think you should kill that Yeti. He's pretty tough, though. In fact, I'm not so sure you're up to it.
I like how they, he says kill the Yeti, but in the, caption there, it's torch that Yeti. Alright, bring it on!
I thought the Yeti was tougher than that. I guess he was all bark. Anyway, I was just guarding our sacred talisman to make sure the Yeti didn't eat it.
Turns out the Yeti was his own worst enemy. Did that count as a spirit particle collection that we need? Yes, he released a spirit particle, so now all of those gates are active. Let's go grab. God, I like the ice in this game. The reflections are so pretty.
Spyro, welcome! We have found that hockey is a peaceful and calming sport. Would you like to join in a match against our goalkeeper?
Yes, there we go. Time for hockey.
2 minutes to score 5 goals in the red goal.
I remember this. I sucked at it as a kid, but we'll see if I'm better now. Ah, damn. I think I still suck at it now. Just realized Sparks does not get a reflection. Sag. Okay, We definitely have gotten better. Than my childhood self. Uh-oh. I say that as I completely whiffed the shot.
Well done! Have this! Would you like to try a game of one-on-one?
Go.
The first to score 5 goals wins. You are shooting at the red goal. Off you go.
I just went through the puck with it, grabbing it. Come on, grab the puck. Uh-oh. It's right behind me. It's a problem. Tight enough to get to the puck. Well, so hi, Athena. Darn it. Shoot. I'm losing to 1999 AI. Oh. No. Shoot. I'm really losing to 1999 AI. Yes. Send it at me. No, not away. Ow. Bro, did you just deck me? Damn. Aggressive. There. Victory!
Well done! Have this. If you stare at it long enough, you might not see anything.
Orbs.
You can keep practicing if you want, but you have to be off the ice by 6.
There's other stuff hidden along. Yes, I guess not. Ah, yes. The classic just dive into the abyss. You know, I'd be lying if mountaintops and environments like this did not inspire me to pick, weirdly enough, the starting location I did in Minecraft. Because I went through a bunch of different world seeds, and I'm like, wherever it has to start off in snowy mountains. It has to. There's just a calmness, a vibe to it that I resonate with. Here we go. Here's the path. So it's kind of nice how the only special abilities Spyro used to be able to attain in the first game were just the Super Breath and the Supercharge. But now we can get like launched by springs. These magical pylon thingies are really, really fun.
Oh, thank goodness you scared that evil spirit away. But now it will hide in the statues. If you were to flame all 10 statues, I'm sure you would chase it away for good.
Let's go hunt down evil spirits. So one over here near the arcade rink? No, perhaps not. Also, you know what? I'm realizing the first game did not have ice at all. Oh, wait, that's right. So it's like, also just another new thing. I don't know, Insomniac did a really, really good job of going like, what can we do with Spyro in the next game? Because you have to remember, he basically has almost his entire moveset. They did take away his ability to dodge roll, which is, I don't know how I feel about that, because one, I feel like, at least I never really used the dodge roll in the original game. I guess no one else was using it either, but at the same time, the dodge roll is actually, like, when used, it's very handy. Also, hi Moon! How you doing, Bean? Two more statues. Out here. You think you tried using the dodge roll before? Yeah, like it was a good move. It's just, I feel most people, if there was an attack or something, they would just hop over it, or, you know, just jump to the side. Like, I completely forgot there was a dodge roll until I started playing, the OG Spyro again for stream, and then someone literally dared me, hey, you're not allowed to use the dodge roll. I'm like, okay. I know I can beat the game without it. But, like, it is mechanically, like, it's a good idea. Like, it's a good move. Bet the last statue is in here somewhere. Yes, there we go.
Well done, Spyro! You've scared the evil spirit away! Why don't you take this? I borrowed it from the temple. They don't need it.
Okay, if those people that try to play the game how the devs wanted, expect me to know I can, when I know how to. Yeah. More gems. Got the nice 800. Is there anything else? Ah! I missed that jump so bad. I don't think there's anything up on those ledges. How close are we to... Actually, does it give us the gem count? I think it does here. 376. Alright, so yeah, I think all the remaining gems are just over here. So we have 100% in this level. Go. Right. Done with Colossus. So you know what? I don't think I've ever looked at the... Oh, it's like a face. I was gonna say, you know what? I realized that this thing is not just circular. I'm going like, I don't think I ever really like looked at it before. It's like a face. Got a statue. Let's get the ability to swim. Alright, funny bags, come here.
Hello there, Spyro. Would you like to learn to swim underwater? I suppose I could teach you for a small fee? Great! Okay, when you jump in the water, you can use the D-pad to move around the surface, Use square to dive underwater. When you are underwater, use X to paddle and square to charge.
Sweet, we have the ability to swim. Alright, we need to go back right to the very beginning. Yeah, I love the design of this place. It's just so pretty.
Check your guidebook by pressing the start button and choosing the guidebook option to see which talismans you have collected.
We have collected 2. So they have the magic pick. What's Colossus talent? Golden statue. And now you can swim underwater. I like how Sparks gets like a little bubble to like still fly around in. It's a fish. I don't know if we can charge the fish. I think the fish always get away. Yeah, I think we can get the fish. Fish are too powerful. No! No! Of course I would, totally fail to get the orb. Actually, can we get to it from here? I don't think I've ever tried this. I want to know if that, one last island we jumped to, if it's close enough to glide hover. To, shoot. I say as I whiff the glide hover. But it might be enough. It might be enough to actually get us to the orb without having to go all the way back. It's there. Shoot. Nope. It is not enough. Can I get to claim my ability to fall off ledges inconveniently? Is that my special power? There we go. Into orb. These fancy green bottles that always remind me of like champagne bottles. push the button.
You're well on your way, Spyro. Keep collecting talismans to help us defeat Ripto before he can take over AIIr. Oh, and keep collecting those orbs, too. The professor thinks they will help you get back to the Dragon World.
I saw something shiny at the top of this wall. You could probably get it, but you'll have to learn how to climb first.
I think climbing is impossible. I think climbing is a legend. There's no way to climb.
Are you enjoying the active camera mode? If you don't like it, I could set it back to the passive mode.
No, we're keeping the camera active.
Okay, I won't change it. Remember, you can change the camera mode yourself by using the options menu.
Also, for anyone who's wondering what the difference is between active and passive camera, in active mode, if you turn around, it's more quick to snap back to the position behind Spyro and to follow his movements. In passive mode, it takes a bit more before it starts to kind of lazily rotate to be behind him. So, I like active mode, because then it's like, I can see where I'm going, or if I redirect, the camera gets behind me quicker. Sunny Beach. I think this might be my favorite level in all of the games, is Hurricos.
Nice work, Spyro. The orbs you're carrying have activated this special portal. You won't find a talisman in the Ocean Speedway, but if you're fast, you'll get lots of treasure. Have fun!
Let's go for treasure. Just in case we encounter moneybags again, we can afford whatever he's selling. So I love that Jacob's Ladder sound effect, that lightning. I don't know, it's a happy sound for me. I just like it. It sounds cool. And I'm hoping I didn't just miss roaches. I think we're good though. No, we're good. Change between this game and the original in that there are special hidden challenges also here. Also, you can abuse these people.
I guess now you think you're pretty good. Well, let's see if you're as good as the current champion. That's just fine. You can come back anytime.
Come to abuse the people understands. Okay, now we'll do the
I
challenge.
guess now you think you're pretty good. Well, let's see if you're as good as the current champion. Alright, Spyro. Meet the course champion. In order to win the race, you must fly through all the rings. Beware if Hunter flies through a ring first. The ring will start to shrink.
Hunter go? I missed it.
It's not as easy.
Let's try again.
Alright, Spyro. Meet the course champ.
Yes, but as I was gonna say, I love how Hunter has the little wingsuit that he's just flapping. Pretty sure he just goes through this one. Nope, he goes through something else.
It's not as
Oh, it's a hard turn. Alright.
It's not as
There we go.
Great job, Spyro. That was some excellent flying.
Go. Let's go do Hurricos. Let's do my favorite. I don't know. I like the mixture of like the sun and then like the dark cloudiness. the rainy weather and the sun peeking through the dark, dark clouds. The black abyss below. I don't know, there's something weirdly beautiful about it. Then just the industrial tone of the music.
We've always had trouble with the gear grinders, but now they've set up force fields to separate us. If you can find diodes, you can use them to turn off the force fields. I think there's a diode around here somewhere, but my eyesight isn't what it used to be.
Oh no, I just killed Ratchet and Clank. Also another great game series that we're absolutely doing on this channel is our Rat. Just destroying all the turbines, windmills. Also, pretty rainbow. Who doesn't like rain and black skies with the sun peeking out and a rainbow? That, like, fades out as you look away. I don't know. Small, subtle effects, but they're so pretty. I'm also one of those weird people that like stormy weather, so like casually hearing a thunderstrike in the background, I don't know. It makes me happy. This whole level makes me happy. Everything about this level makes me happy. The mix of nature and technology, the stark difference between the land areas and just that dark abyss, ocean of blackness. No, did not mean to play Rat Shaker there for a moment, but oops. Ow. Okay, well, now I need a rat. Or fly the glass. recharge working.
Spyro, do you see that big building over there? The gear grinders are using it to steal our electricity. Please help us by shutting down the machinery inside.
Guess there's nothing over here but the view.
Spyro, you've done well so far. You can have this little trinket for good luck. If you have any questions about shutting down the factory, just ask me.
Also, I like how they're called Electro. They're Electrols, and his name is Watt. It's cute.
The next glides get tricky. You'll have to use your hover maneuver to make them. Press the triangle button during a glide to hover and get extra height.
Exactly, Joe. What's his name?
Remember to press triangle when you are very close to the windmill, or you won't make it.
Big turbine blades. Yes, we got a skill point. So this game also introduced another neat little feature, which is the skill point system. So there's little objectives, and if you complete them in this game, they don't mention them, they don't tell you what they are. I don't think they even show up in the guidebook. Like, at all. But if you do them, you basically get an extra life. You hear the little chime go off. In the Reignited trilogy, they actually have like a listing for them, which is kind of nice. So you can actually like.
Factory is in that room, but it's awfully noisy in there.
So it's really convenient in the Reignited trilogy because you can see what all of the skill point challenges are, and then like actually like actively make an attempt at getting them. Also, all the pretty lightning, the pretty electricity in this room.
Thanks for shutting down the factory. Here, I found this stuck between the gears. You can have it if you want.
Orbs. I missed a couple gems. Before we go and leave, still a challenge in this area. Ah, here it is. Oh, that's all the gems. Ah, he disappeared.
Oh, these gear grinder thieves keep taking our lightning stones. If you can replace them all and activate our generator, I'd be very grateful.
Gotta go? Alright, see you later, Crazy Kane. Have a good one. Alright, lightning stones. Also, I like how they're opaque, but then once they're in there, they actually like turn transparent and have lightning going through them. I don't know. Again, little design things that just look pretty in this game. Or particularly this level. Everything about this game makes me happy, except these assholes. I hate these assholes. The one thing I truly dislike in this level is these guys, but they're fun to kill when you can get them. Ah, he vanished. Go. This is one of the most SpongeBob, Tom Kenny's voices in the Spyro series that I've seen. Yeah. Smash Surpass Spyro Edition Part 2. Alright, we're doing it. Lightning Stone Thieves. Pass. You know, they would be good, but they keep messing with your balls, you know? In. Speaking of messing with the balls. Didn't even get a chance to pull it out of the machine. Wait, did any of these get sabotaged? No, somehow. There's only one thief left to try and steal my balls. Oh, there he is. Can we kill him by hitting him with one of these? Oh, they just don't travel. So, did you go? He soft locks the game. I like how they get thrown back, though. It's good. You just want to fondle them? No, they have to stop trying to fondle my balls. These are my lightning stones. There we go. Dead. Man, I can't believe Spyro has quite the ability to swallow. You know, like that's pretty big, but it's in there.
Thank you, Spyro. I found this shiny thing mixed up with our lightning stones. Please, take it as a reward.
Amper, Electrol. Amper, smash. All the Electrols, smash. They're adorable.
Thank you, Spyro. You've deactivated all of the electric barriers. We've been guarding this talisman from the gear grinders. Please, take it as a reward.
Alright, so the Electrols, they got this little zappy thing going between their little antennae. Alright, real question is, if you stick your finger between there, is it gonna tickle or is it gonna hurt? I don't know. What is the zap level of this? Is it like painful zapping or is it like tickle? Talking all the Electrols? We're talking all at once or one at a time? Listen, alright? Each one of these deserves to go, you know, you take them out for dinner first, individually. You know, they're special little beans. go. Sunny Beach. It's like the exact opposite of Hurricos. I still love this level, though.
Hi, Spyro. It's a good thing you're here. If you can help shepherd those baby turtles over there to safety, I'll be mighty grateful.
Prince Tortoise. You know, I don't think I read a lot of these characters' names originally when I was playing this game, and I'm realizing the puns, the adorable little puns that they have, and I love it. It's a good thing Kodak gifted so many subs because it's a lot of dates. Yes. Also, just because Kodak got mentioned, we have to give cheers for Kodak. I'm gonna take a sip. Thank you for the biddies, Joe. And yes, now we got double cheers for Kodak. So I like the little starfish. Just running around doing backflips. Ow. Okay, you're too big to charge. Who's that? Who's this happy boy? Who's happy boy? Gotcha. Ow.
The water workers have boxed up most of our baby turtles. The boxes are incredibly strong. With a more powerful flame breath, maybe you could break them open and release the turtles.
Visor Grommet. I wonder if one of these guys is going to be named Wallace. Ow! God damn, he's got reach with that. water butterflies.
There's a chef at the top of this ladder who wants to make soup out of our baby turtles. If you know how to climb, you could get up there and stop him.
Sorry, baby turtles are becoming
There's a chef
food
at
now.
the top of this ladder who wants to make soup out of our baby turtles. If you know how to climb, you could get up there and stop him.
Advisor Moppet.
Thank you, young dragon. The baby turtles will be safe up here. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
King Fromit. Like Frog Gromit? Because there's already a Wallace. Frog Gromit? Promise? There's Fromit, Gromit. I don't know. I feel like there's a theme there, but I'm not picking up on what it is quite.
The water workers have boxed up most of our baby turtles. The boxes are incredibly strong. With a more powerful flame breath, maybe you could break them open and release the turtles.
turtles. Other crate of baby turtles. Hi, Gargamel. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're yet again doing Spyro. But this is the second game now. You know how okay, you know what? Paul Inspector was saying earlier, mentioning how they were doing a Throwback Thursday. You know what? We're doing From the Past Friday.
Impressive! Most impressive. Please take this sacred, thingamajig as a token of our everlasting gratitude.
Ah, the sacred thingamajig. How we doing? We're doing good. We're vibing. We're vibing. This is actually like the second console video game I ever played, like in my life when I was a child. So I have a lot of fond memories of Spyro. So I'm in my happy place in this game. You're considering Flashback Friday? Oh, Flashback Friday's even better. Alright, we're stealing that. That's what we're doing. We're not doing Throwback Thursday. We're doing Flashback Friday. Right, we're back here. Summer Forest, but I forgot. I forgore, guys. I forgore. There's another level out this way, and we have completely ignored it. Because I wanted to have the ability to swim before we went in to the Idle Springs. Right. So one thing I've always wondered, you know, this game always makes me wonder. It always makes me think, and it's weird that it does, but we'll watch this first. Anyways, but yeah, one of the things I always wondered is, are all of, when you go to all these various, you know, quote-unquote worlds through these portals, are they all on the same planet, or are they different planets, say, in, like, the same solar system, or different regions, some on the same planet, some on different planets, in the same solar system, or are you going to completely other universes? Completely different dimensions? That's what I always wondered. But it's fun to think about just how disparate, disconnected these magically interconnected worlds are, you know, all from one another.
I've been locked in here with all our tools, and the giant idleheads won't let the workers in unless we can solve the 3 puzzles they've given us.
Foreman Bud. Well, he seems nice. He seems like a good buddy to have.
The first puzzle is to turn all these blocks yellow. If you have trouble, come back and talk to me. Wow, Spyro, you did it! I mean, I knew you could do it. Now, meet me at the pond for the next challenge.
So technically, in all these games, I believe the main area or home world is referred to as realms. So it's my assumption that the portals take you to different locations throughout the realm. That would be true. That feels valid. Like taking a plane to a different country, but then taking a train to travel within the country. Yeah! Locked in the toolbox. Oh, guess not.
Wow, Spyro!
Just repeats that. Save points. God damn. Just like the first game, all the sounds in this are just so good. Like all the like the music is a vibe.
Spyro, the idols we were carving have come to life. They've locked us out of our temples and stolen our food.
So we've got Bud, we've got Bob.
This idol says he's hungry and won't be satisfied until he's swallowed 10 fish. He's got a sensitive stomach, so watch what kind of fish you feed him.
Ah, oops. Yes, Joe. Oh my god, I'm actually able to move from this position. Wait, should probably be careful.
Okay, Spyro, just one more puzzle to go. I'll meet you over by the college stones for your final challenge.
Cool beans, bud. Alright, let's move on. This level. Burn your flag, as I can.
Those metal shields are making enemies invulnerable to your flame attack. If you press and hold the square button, you can defeat them with your charge attack.
bug goes yip. I didn't realize the bug yips when you flame it. Jumped over him, I meant. Jumped into him. Yip! Over is good. Yip!
If you jump on these stones in the correct order, you will solve the puzzle. I only know what the first one is. It's up to you to figure the rest out.
Right, blue star, so we'll go green star. I botched that, that's wrong.
If you jump on these stones in the correct order...
Blue triangle. White moon. Orange moon. Diamond. There we go.
Nice job, Spyro. You're pretty smart for a dragon. All I have to give you is this shiny thing I found in our toolbox.
I have the shiny thing. Oh, damn it. I forgot. We need to do the smash or pass on these guys. Foreman Bud, smash. Foreman Bob, pass. These guys are a bit, you know, they're blockheads. Pass. No, he's not good enough. He's not good enough of a bud, that Bob.
To aim the camera left or right, press the L2 or R2 button.
Colored stone puzzle. Smash.
Spyro, you're pretty tough. If you ever want a permanent job, we've got a place for you here. For the moment, I want you to have this talisman.
Okay, how can you say no to someone named Max? Smash. He also gave me a shiny thing. Question is, was it made out of jade or emerald? Maybe it tells you. We should go and check what the talisman names are. Alright, so we have, what? The magic pick. Ah, it's a jade idol. Okay, so it is jade. Then we got the golden statue. It's Hurricos'. The gear of power. And they have the turtle medallion. Sounds painful. go. Some gems landed in the water. Great, we've rescued the gems. Also, 1999. Damn. That's the year this game came out. Alright. Also, I guess I need to give my verdict on the Tiki idols that we've been dealing with for the Smasher Pass. I mean, they're carved, you know, which is definitely a plus. They bring food, so, So if I said, you know, that I would, would there be judgment? So I had to make the joke. I had to make the pun. There's another zone that we need to go and complete. It's up here. This is not just too bad. Okay, maybe we have to actually go. There it is. This area is like completely cut off from everything else. You have to do all the jumping to get into it. Alright. Alright, the hula girls. I'm too gay. Pass. Got all the gems. Also, this particular Tiki idol, I don't know, they got resting bitch face. Pass.
It's fabulous to see you, Spyro. Now that the supercharged power-up is active, you can charge through the pedestals and send the dancing hula girls over here to help me.
You missed one. There we go. Zap.
Look at that. The hula girls' rain dance blew up that idol like a Roman candle. Now I can pursue that dancing career I've dreamed of. Take this orb. It could help you go places.
You're right. If Roman candles are lore in this, then Rome must have existed at some point. In Spyro, confirmed. Also, we've 100% at this level. Doing good. We're doing good. So far, Sunny Beach and Glimmer are the only ones we have not 100%ed. Because we need to be able to climb ladders. See, the tiki idols aren't too bad. Haha, orb. It's funny sags. What do you got for us?
Say, Spyro, you see this wall here? I bet you're dying to know what's on the other side. If only I had a few more gems, I might be able to remember how to lower the wall. Yes, the sparkling beauty of those gems seems to have jogged my memory.
Alright. Aquaria Towers. Poor seahorse.
The funny-looking guys with the shock sticks have drained all our water. We can't get it back unless someone activates the switches they're guarding.
I like purple. Smash. Ow. And they have ranged lightning attacks. Pass. Crabs, pass. Actually, no. Crabs, smash. Smash them to pieces. Smash them to bits. Listen, I like a good crab ragoon. Purple, you say. Yes, purple. Listen, it's hard to say no to purple. Listen, my own color palette literally is white, purple, black. Let the water in.
The shock stick guys are tough. Yesterday they turned Vern, our giant squid, into fried calamari.
Oh no. Anyways, but yes, I have a purple bias. Rangoon. Crab Rangoon. Turning all the crabs into Crab Rangoon. God damn it. Now I actually want Crab Rangoon. How the sheep has it's got flippers on and the little diving helmet. They so easily could have used fish as the fodder for these, but no, they're like, no, we're gonna make swimming sheep. And I'm so happy they did, because they're just, I don't know, this makes me happy. This is a vibe. Side passage. Also, just looking at all these different sections that have like the riveting and whatnot in them, and it's kind of funny how much things come back to Minecraft. We've already talked about Minecraft in this game for like color and trim, inspired by Spyro, but the industrial-looking, riveted style of the copper blocks in Minecraft. As soon as they added them, I immediately thought of this Spyro level. I don't know, it reminds me of that. Rangoon. Maybe after remaking Miss Pac-Man in Minecraft, I should dare you to remake Spyro. Yes, and I haven't forgotten about that dare. It's still ongoing. I have banked it for later because I need to find a desert. Because if we're gonna start with Miss Pac-Man and we're gonna remake that in Minecraft, I need a desert biome to start with. I need a desert biome, and then I need, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if it's in the mountains or if I make a cave. I can always do, like, a chilly variant. Subterranean caves, for the ice biome. The next one in Miss Pac-Man. But then I need somewhere relatively close to that and the desert that's on the coast. Because I need to do that for Pac-Ping Harbor. Has to be a coastal area. Some bits were on land and some bits were in the water. And then the final area, Haunted Halloween, we can just do wherever. Doesn't really matter. But we need a desert. We need a desert is the main thing. So as soon as I find a desert, I might spontaneously switch up whatever we're doing on stream to go and do that dare.
Hi, Spyro. You must be tougher than you look to get here. All the same, you won't be able to get past the metal sharks up ahead. I suppose I could let you borrow my submarine, though. For a modest fee, of course.
100 gems.
A pleasure doing business with you, Spyro. This submarine is 100% shark-proof. I guarantee it.
Short Marine. I do like the design of this sub. It's so cool. We need more shark-shaped submarines. So I was always annoyed as a kid about how you jump into the sub, there'd be 2 gems right there, and then Spyro, instead of just staying on that ledge so you can get them, would like jump away. And I'm going like, no, Spyro, gems, why you do this? But you can, it's very, very quickly that you get up there to actually grab them. Rangoon time.
Our world is wet again. We all want you to have this talisman of Aquaria Towers to remember us by.
It's the magic conch. What is the name of the enchanted shell? Yeah, oh, we can swim up. Do we have enough? Ooh, this is active. Now we can use fire attacks. Also, I like how they redid the fire attack when you're underwater. It's this little concentrated, you know, energy pellet thingy. Break all the seaweeds, though. There are the shorks. Shorks. Oh no. Oh, it just kills you. Just dead. Alright, very important not to get eaten by the robot shark things. Seaweed, because that's a skill point to destroy the seaweed. I thought they were a little further along. Let's go get revenge on Shorks. Gotcha. Seaweed. Especially because we need to get the skill point to make up for the lives we lost trying to kill the sharks. So where is the next? Let's see what's anyway. Got all the underwater seaweed. At least that were in the level proper. But there is another area to get to. I think has more. So there's one in this front area that I'm just like missing. That doesn't look good. Alright, up we go. And outside. Seaweed. Seaweed.
The water workers have kidnapped 6 of my children and hidden them in the tops of these numbered towers. I borrowed some explosives to blast the doors off the towers. If you can make it to the top of the 6 numbered towers, my children will be safe.
Using explosives to solve problems. Smash. Seaweed over here. Here. There's at least 2 left. It's the path. pleasure to see. Also, kind of surprised Fairy doesn't have like a bubble around them. Where are those secrets? There's one of them. There's one closer to the periphery. There it is. It's them all. Alright, and we get our life back. Okay, so now let's go see. Save. See what it says. Ow. Alright. The towers are booby trapped. Also, there's this really interesting glitch you could do. Because they, for whatever reason, they have a soft barrier here instead of like an actual physical wall. So it slows down your ability to move. But you'll notice, if you look at the pixels down at the bottom, they're moving toward that bottom left corner because we're moving out. Because, it just slows your ability to get through this barrier, and it tries to push you back, but it doesn't push you back faster than you can charge. So if you keep pushing it, get closer and closer to the edge of the level. I think this was the first time I realized you could break something in a game. Also, this would be the first time I ever saw backface culling, like noted backface culling in a game, which is where only the outermost surface of anything in a game is rendered. You don't render the back faces, you know, the insides of the walls, because no one will ever see those things. Here we go, we're almost pushed through. But remember how in the first Spyro game I mentioned how I always looked at the mountains, the things off in the distance, and I always thought about, what if we could get there? For whatever reason, in this game, I pushed that. I saw the ocean beyond, and I went, what if I really wanted to swim there? And as it turns out, you can until you fall to your death. But if you push it, but then you can swim into other parts of the level. Use it almost like a mini fast travel. Is it cheating? I don't know. But sometimes you gotta take Spyro into the back rooms, I'm just saying. In fact, any video game. Sometimes, you know, you need to go into the back rooms. But yeah, I always found it strange how they have this barrier that pushes back against you gently. I guess they wanted to make it so when you're swimming underwater, if you hit a barrier, like a solid object, just in the water, it would look bizarre. So they did this soft barrier thing, but again, you can push into it faster than it can push you back, so you can escape through it. This, we won't swim out as far. We'll be more careful not to get too far away from the main level, because again, you then just fall to your death. Go. save yet another seahorse.
You did it.
Oh,
now
shit.
we can swim in peace.
That was the
I heard
last
that you were
one.
collecting these orbs. Please take this one.
Whoops. We may have skipped the entire challenge. Can we even do the, yeah, he doesn't... The rest of these reset. They're locked down. Anyways, there's no gems or anything inside the towers, so we're good on that, actually. How many gems do we have? Right. 70 gems left. Should be out here. That was 35. That was half of the gems remaining. It's 25. Also, this Spyro game introduced another feature. They don't tell you about it in-game, but it's in the manual. If you read the manual... Oops. Actually, software manual. Here we go. You go into the manual. Okay, so I ended up having this huge debate with someone. Because they're going like, no, it's only the third game that they have it. And they tell you in the third game, in-game, about the ability. But in the second game is when they introduced it. And it's this thing right down here. The third from the bottom, L1 plus L2 plus R1 plus R2, point sparks to nearest treasure. Water levels are always so strange to play. Yes. Anyways, so I ended up having an argument with someone. I had to like find the manual online and be like, my guy, it literally tells you this. Because they were adamant, they were going like, no, it's absolutely not a thing in the second game. And I'm like, yes, it is. It's just, they only tell you it in the manual. Where is it? Okay, it's level below us. So down here. Sparks, where is it? This way. So it's going to be here somewhere. Aha! There they are. Last 10 we need. Who read the manual if it's not a necessity? Me. I mean, to be fair, when you were playing these games in the 90s and the early 2000s, like, these were the games you had. And there was typically there was no super cheap games like you could get on Steam. Especially if you were a kid, like you had no money. So you had your game, you had your case, you had the CD for it, and like you'd look them over. Because like you were always interested. You wanted to see the art, you wanted to, you know. Sometimes you're like, is there anything hidden or special in the manual? Because sometimes there'd be little special hints about things, or extra bonus controls, or levels, or something that will be in the manual, but not actually stated anywhere in the game. Actually, I'm trying to remember. There was, I think it's one of the Ratchet and Clank games even has like a demo for another video game, like built into it. So if you hit like the right button combination on the main menu in like Ratchet and Clank, it let you play. It was like a Crash Bandicoot level or something. It was just neat. But the manual would tell you you had that extra content, but it's never visible in the game itself. When you were a kid, when your parents would take you to buy games, you'd always read the manual in the car on the way home. Yeah, same thing. It's like, as soon as I could, you know, use my fingernail to tear open the little plastic covering, as soon as I could get into the case, you know, you can't play the game while you're in the car, but you can read the manual. So, like, I'd read the back of the case, read the manual. I don't know. It was a different time. It was a different vibe. Now you just, like, you know, you go into your you know, digital storefront, whether it's Steam, PlayStation Store, or the Xbox Store, and you buy the content and you go with it. And most games just don't have manuals at all anymore. Like, they just don't bother. And if you needed, like, a manual for it, a lot of places just, they make a wiki, or the fans themselves will make a wiki with, like, all the deets. But yeah, I don't know. It's something special from our past I think we've lost, but at the same time, you also have the point of, damn, you gotta be pretty bored to be reading the manual. Oh my god, Heartsore! Also, hi, Regic. Shit. Heartsore. Thank you for the sub! Oh my god! 12 months! It's a year! How's the dragoning? The dragoning is going. We are doing very much dragoning, which I think I 100% did this level. Yes. Yes, I have. Oh. There's a few enemies I didn't kill, but I kind of soft-locked us away from being able to actually kill them. Oh wait, no, there's still orbs to get, so we will do those. Time to collect all the dragons. Also, Hayo? Let's see, how do you say your name? Ryuki? Ryuki. Welcome on in, Ryuki. Also, Heartsore, how you been? What were you up to? Ah, you had swapped up to Gunfire Reborn. Anyways, Heartsore, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you being here. If anyone's not already...
I've been trying to tame my new pet manta ray, but he just won't obey me. Hey, you're just about the right size to ride on his back.
Whoa. Also, Hunter, Smash. Manta Ray, I guess we smash anyways. Also, yeah, I've been dared to do smash or pass in this game, so we're doing that. We're doing that. Anyways, but as I was saying, if anyone has not already been following Heartsore, absolutely, you know, click on the link from the shoutout, click on their name in chat, hit that follow button, and go check them out. They're an awesome being. We love Heartsore. Well, I mean, we got a new one. Joe re-dared us. So we're doing Smash or Pass Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Companies are like, why waste money on a thing players will do for free? Yeah, and that's exactly the point. Like, you've hit the nail on the head, FlexTech. Absolutely. There's no reason to make a manual when someone else is going to basically put together a walkthrough of everything for you. It's going to happen in the third one too. You know it? Yeah, I know it. Alright.
Great. Hop on his back and guide him through each of the rings of bubbles as it appears. And remember, he's brand new, so try not to get him dented or scratched up.
One must question, are we going through seahorse farts right now?
Well done! I suppose I owe you something for that. Here, take this orb. I found it in one of my flippers.
Shiny.
Now that the manta ray's tamed, I'd love to get him into racing shape. Care to take him through a harder course?
Oh boy. Here we go.
Okay, good luck.
realizing we haven't encountered any 5-star difficulty challenges. There's got to be one at some point in this game. But I can't think of what it would be.
Incredible! You've got real talent. I could use a partner like you. You can have the orb I found in my other flipper, too.
Orbs. Yes, there we go. 100% at this. It's time to move on. Alright. Time for our first boss fight.
Spyro. Now that you have 6 talismans, this door will open. Okay, Spyro. Jump through that hole in the floor to get down to Crush's dungeon. I'll help you by tossing sheep through the hole if I can catch them. Good luck.
Down to the hole.
Before you get to the castle dungeon, Spyro, I thought that you might want to know how Ripto and his monsters arrived in Avalar. You see, last week in the winter tundra, the professor was working on some new super portal technology.
There. That's the last orb in place. Now let's see. All we need are some coordinates.
Yeah, how about 22475? That's my birthday.
No, Hunter, don't!
What?
Get off me! Get off me, you useless buffoons! Why can't either of you? Where are we? No dragons. Wonderful. Crush, go back and pack my bags. We're moving in. Say hello to your new king.
Professor, shut it down! Hurry!
Oh my, oh my! I can't see the switch! I think I've broken my glasses!
Crush, go through the portal, you idiot!
Tell all your friends to take the orbs and scatter them throughout Avalar, quickly!
No! Go! Crush, get the orbs now! No! You despicable little creature! I'll kill you!
This is bad news for Avalar. Hunter, why didn't you chase him?
Yeah, I would have gone after him. But didn't he say something about not liking dragons?
Professor, could we catch a dragon to help us?
Yes, I think so. We'll need a world that has an alignment much better suited to intercepting one of these creatures. How about Glimmer?
Good idea. We better go right now.
Oh, damn. Alright, well, we're one hit from death. Sheep didn't get crushed? No more crush. Dinner time? Alright. Have good noms, Joe.
Now, Crush! You may have been able to defeat that simpleton, but Gulp will be more than a match for you.
Bring it on, Shorty.
Gulp, come here now! Destroy him, and make sure it's painful. What? The roof? Gulp, get me out of here! So long, dragon.
What a wuss.
That Ripto has caused enough damage. All his meddling has cost me a fortune. If it wasn't for Spyro, I'd be bankrupt. If Ripto were here, I'd give him a piece of my mind. In fact, I'd give him a lot more than that. I was a champion bantamweight boxer at university, and I still know a few moves. Take that, and that. Boo. Ah! Why, you...
Alright. Finally get the ability to climb. Frog. How far is we gonna get set back?
Well, well, I bet a rich dragon like you wouldn't mind cashing in a few gems to learn how to climb. I'd be willing to teach you for, say, I don't know, a small fee. You won't regret it. Okay, when you see a wall surface that looks climbable, like the one to my left here, just jump onto it, and you will grab it with your claws. Use the D-pad to move up and down, and press jump again to get off. You can also jump sideways onto another climbable area.
Holy shit, this game is old. 1999, Archon! Turn of the century, turn of the millennium. Classic. This is also the second video game I ever played. That wasn't like at an arcade or anything. Audio and video seems a bit desynced. Audio running faster than the video. Alright, here. Let me tweak it just a little bit. How's it now? All right. Just want to adjust something again a little bit. Oh, yep, it is exactly 1 second. Alright, advanced audio properties, monitoring. I was putting it a second off just to determine if I had to do, like, the direction. Like, I was intentionally trying to fudge it, like, way more than I expected it to be, but I guess it's exactly 1 second. Okay, well, there we go. Okay, hopefully this will solve all of the audio desync issues we've had so far. With all the games we've been doing on console. Because it seems to like be in sync and then it slowly drifts. This should just hopefully keep it corrected. The ability to climb now, so let's go back to the summer forest. And yes, 1999, that's when this game is from. The original Spyro was 1998. This one they did a year later in 1999, and then they did a third one, and I think it was just 2000 for the third game. The series is 27. Yeah, it's 27 years old. Back when this was like the best graphical fidelity you could get. Just saying, the PlayStation can produce mind-boggling effects. To, you know, lean on an old meme. Right, I need to charge the Superfly power-up, which means I need to murder all the lizards.
ladder.
Alright, how many more do we need? We need 10. We are at 8. The magic demands 2 more sacrifices. Stealing your souls. Don't remember how old you were when you played Spyro? I mean, I think it was actually 2001. Would have probably been the year I actually played Spyro. That or no, it would have been 2020. It was not 2020. 2000. God damn, brain is failing me. Anyways, 2000 is when I would have originally played Spyro.
Hey, great! You've got the Superfly power-up active. Now you can light the gem lamps in this cave.
So I would have been 9 years old? Gem lamp lit.
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. For a while, I was afraid we were going to have to cancel tonight's baseball game. Here, somebody mix this orb in with a baseball.
Level complete. Apparently not. I'm missing gems, I think. Where am I missing gems from? So I thought I had got most of them. So I didn't go back here? There we go.
Spyro, thanks for helping us fight off the lizards. Please take this talisman of Glimmer as a sign of our gratitude.
Twitchy? His name is Twitchy? Oh no. Twitch. There we go. I guess I was getting subliminally tricked into becoming a streamer. Decades ago. And I like to just super fly to the portal. I don't know why, I just like to. It's a thing I do. So now... I think it's Sunny Beach, yes, is the only one we haven't 100%ed, and the rest of Summer Forest, both of which we can complete up ahead, just over. orb. This should be the last of the gems. Right, off to Sunny Beach to complete the rest of the challenges and get the rest of the gems here. The first third of the game will be done. Duck guy that really needs to wear pants. No duck guy that really needs to wear pants. Torch the tortoise. Souls do we need? Yes, 11. Right. Nine. 10. 11. 12. There we go. We've overkilled for it. Actually, I don't think we need it for getting anything here. So we already have all the orbs for freeing the babies. Ow.
Hello, young one. There's a chef up at the top of this ladder who wants to make soup out of our turtles. Maybe you could climb up there and stop him.
All right. Go up here. These are the last of the gems. Not? Apparently, I'm missing some. Oh yeah, that's right. So here. We needed to go up a ladder in order to get. Last gem? Last gem. Let's go save the baby turtles. Get our orbs. Then we shall be set.
Your turtle friends happen to make a very good soup. If I can catch them. You can try to save them if you like, but I'm feeling awfully hungry.
Keep the turtles out of the cauldron. We have this big, expanded view. Ah, easy.
So, you saved a few turtles. There are more where those came from. Here, take this orb and go away.
Bro just paid me to let babies get murdered. Actually, I guess they're not the baby turtles, they're like animal, regular turtles. But still. They really want to go into that cauldron. I'm just saying, maybe, no, got it. Just say, maybe it is evolution that they become food. Turtle stew.
Rats! You save every turtle on the beach. Here, take this. I was gonna use it to buy potatoes, but now I don't need it.
Well, buddy, I mean, you could have made a potato stew. Go.
Thank
So we have that. Continue. Alright. Go. Get to the world teleporters. Teleport our way back. I do find it a little strange, though, that they had, in the first game, all these different homeworld environments. And they were basically themed after kind of like professions or things you could do. I mean, not real-world things, typically fantasy things. But, you know, being an artisan or a magic crafter, a dream weaver, beastmaker, so on and so forth. And then in this game, they're all... the homeworlds, they're all themed after seasons, but there's summer, autumn, and then, you know, winter, but never a spring one, and I wonder why that is. 'Cause, you know, there's 4 seasons.
Legend has it that there is a portal to Zephyr here, and legend also has it that I know how to activate it. Furthermore, as I recall, the legend mentioned something about me activating it for a small fee.
Zephyr? Is a portal to Zephyr? Is Zephyr lurking in chat right
Thanks
now,
for
I
the
wonder?
gems, Spyro. With all this cash, I can open a lizard burger
not.
shop in Skelos Badlands.
Speaking of the Badlands, I think it's time we go there. I know, right? Also, I'm just realizing now the connection between myself and Zephyr. Since I'm air and he's a breeze. I like the sound of those cactuses. It like burns and then like explodes.
Hey, Dragon.
I hear you're pretty tough. I bet my cousin Glug you wouldn't be able to make it through Badlands without getting singed.
Gronk needs a shower. Pass. Alright, the flame guys, I don't know, they're pretty hot. Smash. The cat bat things. I mean, it's got both cat and bat. Smash.
Spyro, our village is being overrun by lava lizards. Can you get rid of them before they eat my little buddies? I'll lower the bridge for you so you can get over there.
The lava lizards, they have tiny wings. Sad, depressing little wings, so, pass.
Well done, Grasshopper. Take this shiny
Hi, Mercy Chew.
thing we found. to aid
How
your
you
journey.
doing?
Uh-oh. It looks like more lizard eggs are dropping down. Are you ready for another challenge?
This is a 5-star challenge. All right. Oh. It goes too slow. Oh, got him. No! Missed that one. You doing good? Good. We're all about good vibes here. No. Oh! Ah! Damn it. Gotta have the timing pretty tight on this. Got him.
Thank you for helping us again, Spyro. You deserve another shiny thing. I was going to use it as a nightlight.
all the shinies. Ow. No! My amazing ability to fall off ledges inconveniently strikes again. Acquired a bone. So we need 16 souls. How many are we at? 9. Yes, 4. We stopped it though. We stopped the 4. Up.
I'm so sad. Those pesky lava toads have stolen all my friend's bones. If you help me put him back together again, he'd sure be more fun.
They stole his bones. Got it. Worth it. Now we have invulnerability. Briefly, but now we can walk around on the lava. Damn, we almost recovered from that. Somehow managed to set that off, though. Where'd the bone go, though? Oh, there it is. Spyro is wild? Absolutely. Listen, this is peak gaming. I'm just saying. You don't have to agree with it. But levels where you run around, you jump, you pick stuff up, you shoot things. You murder little critters to get health. You play a little purple Durgan. Skill point. Cover me dying like an idiot. Hey, Esco. How you doing? How you doing? Mistakes are made. Let's see if we can just get this on the glide. There we go. We overcomplicated that. just so happen to get a purple butterfly from that. It's lucky.
Thank you, Spyro. Now I can put my friend back together. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. A fairy left it with me a little while ago.
Alright, this guy's friend, Smash. He's got nice bones and nice moves, I'm just saying. What is left on this level? Missing 25 gems. Where are the sparks? Oh yeah, you know what? It's that, here we go. It's 25.
Excellent! You made it through the Badlands! I knew I'd win that bet. My cousin Gronk is a fool to bet against a dragon. Take this talisman for helping me out.
We have got the bone. That's 100% Autumn Plains, so we can have nice, neat, even numbers for our gem count. Why? OCD. Possibly.
Oh, Spyro, hello. I was just having trouble with this door, and I think some orb power might unstick it. I see you've collected a good number of orbs there.
8 orbs to open the door. Yeah, we're well beyond that. So has anyone else here played Spyro? Or, you know, over the course of the stream, Anyone have a particular favorite world or level that we've been in yet?
I can let you into the little castle over there in exchange for a few gems. What do you say? No one's been through that portal in years. I thought I'd never find a sucker. I mean, you're a shrewd customer, Spyro.
Oh boy, we get to pay money bags again.
I would love to let you enter this Speedway free of charge, Spyro. Love to. Unfortunately, the Speedway rules require me to charge a small fee. You've chosen wisely. I bet a quick dragon like you will win your money back in no time. Good luck in the races, Spyro. I'm betting on you to win first place. Don't let me down.
So this really caught me off guard in this game, and I was so confused about it for the longest time. Because there's this section of wall here. It's got some damage to it, but other than that, like, it doesn't look particularly special. There's nowhere else in the game where this really happens. I think it's this and one other piece of wall, also in this world, but you can smash it. But it's like a mechanic that doesn't exist anywhere else in the game, and I was so stumped on how to get all the other gems in this world, and like where to go and how to get to them. And I think it was my cousin actually was by one day, and I was showing him off Spyro and going, but I'm stuck at this one point. And he saw the wall and he's like, can you like ram that? The fact it worked blew child me's mind. I think that was the moment that cousin became my favorite cousin. Also, I just love the longest glide in this game. This Hail Mary to get out to this little tiny spit of land. Poking up from the abyss. I don't know. There's something soothing, but also kind of terrifying about making that trip out to here. And just the nice view of the mountains in the background. I vibe with this. I vibe with it. It's peaceful. Ah yes, and here's the other spot where you can smash. Not as difficult to figure out once you do the first one. Where am I missing gems?
Well done, Spyro. The power from your orbs has activated the whirlwind.
I just realized she doesn't really have like a deer tail. She's got like a full fox tail going on. Bam. Smash. It's the last two gems. There we go. At a nice flat 1500. Let's get Crystal Glacier done.
Spyro, the Ice Wizards have imprisoned our leader, Shaman Tuck. Can you help us rescue him? It is urgent. He has our tickets to tonight's hockey game in Colossus Valley.
Sports guy, pass.
If you get on the catapult, we'll help you across the chasm. Watch! We'll help you climb this wall up ahead.
Then more distance. Subtle gradient mountains in the background. Oh no, so pretty to me. There we go. It's Money Sags again.
Hello there, Spyro. I could arrange for you to cross this bridge for a small fee. Thank you, Spyro. Now I can buy that condo in Hurricos that I've been wanting for so long. Go ahead across the bridge.
Bro, I want a condo in Hurricos. Then again, good choice. The world is beautiful.
This whole area is infested with creepy Draclets. You might be able to help us get rid of them, if you could fly.
15 souls, I got 13. I need 2 more.
Thanks, Spyro. Just hold tight for a second and look out below.
Ow! You'd think those guys could have got me out of here without rolling a 2-ton snowball onto my head. Here, take this crystal. I traded some hockey tickets for it.
Hey, Jackson. You know we have to do the Jiggle Loaf now. There you go. And a shout out. If anyone's not following Jackson, check them out. About a third of my emotes have come from Jackson. The other third also come from under that. They're awesome, awesome beings and fantastic artists. But yes, if you guys aren't following Jackson, definitely check them out. Check them out.
I lost my pet snow leopard. I was busy fishing, and when I turned around, he was gone. I hope George didn't get eaten by the Draclets.
Okay. Our job is to save George, but George looks like Archon, so I'm going to call him Archon. It's Archon.
Robin Graves. I feel the same way, but what else can we do? Dead people don't need their stuff.
Kato. It's Kato. Little cute paw prints. I like how the snow leopard is slightly larger than Spyro. Almost made it. Also, what is this pink stuff? Because it didn't burn me like lava, so I thought it was lava, but I guess it's just pink lemonade in the mountains? I don't know. It's a snap. It must be Archon. Exactly.
You found George. I'm so glad he's safe. I'll be sure to pay more attention to him from now on. All I have with me is this round shiny thing I caught while I was fishing. You can have it if you like.
Exactly, Metal. Listen, White Tiger, Snap, same thing. It even meows like Archon. Fly through and kill all the dragons. To get gems along the way. We're gonna play it safe. I'll try to fly through that last section. These things do be reducing quickly, though. Gems. Just one. Ah, the miracle of birth. He's just murdered a child now, though.
You have saved us all from a grisly fate. Please, accept this orb as a small token of our thanks.
Did this. Almost off to the pit. Portal was a little tricky to get into. flat 1700. That makes me happy. Let's do the Speedway really quick. Change up the challenge a little bit. Pigeons. Pretty sure this counts as abuse. Or at least some kind of crime. Tight. Oh, I botched it. We're not making it. Pigeons. Yeah, I had almost got it. I needed, like, literally, I don't know, 1.5 seconds. Where is the waterfall? There's the waterfall.
We've been having a crime problem here in Metro Speedway, but I think you might be able to help. A band of cat burglars have been raiding my re-election funds by scaling the walls of the buildings. Would you be willing to help get rid of them?
Archon strikes again.
Great! The hunter has been able to knock the scoundrels off of the buildings, but we need you to catch the loot before it lands in the canal and is lost. The hunter is waiting for you outside. Good luck!
Make it?
Well
Yes.
done. You really taught those crooks a lesson.
Are we down for more Dune tonight? I think I'll be there. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Do we have... Oop, let's go back into that. Let's go and get Zephyr done, because its portal is right here. Nice big Windows XP fields.
Okay, Spyro. Looks like we got us a bit of a situation here. The Breeze Builders have got us pinned down, and we've been waiting for a volunteer to blow up their munitions building. Looks like you're it.
Colonel Blub. You know what? I'm sure he's a big softy inside. Smash. Also, these, I don't know. The chicks? Nah. Too gay to be picking up chicks. Pass. Now, the Eagles with the bombs, though, I don't know. They're supplying munitions. I appreciate support classes. Smash. Ow. Support classes that can actually fight. So I can get that rainbow to like reappear. There it is. Just like the right angle and position. There it is. Rainbow. It's pretty. Rainbow again.
Dang cannon just ain't working for me. Do you think you can blast that bird, soldier? Jump up here and give it a try. This
this time we actually have to aim the cannon and set its height to hit targets effectively. Too far back in there to hit. Gems. Also, can we appreciate the floating buildings? Ow! Who did that? Come at me. Piff. But I like the floating buildings that are literally like anchored to the ground to keep them from floating away.
Wow! What an explosion! It sure is a good thing I had my helmet on. Oh yeah, the colonel wanted me to give this talisman to you if you got through the breeze builder defenses. Good job, soldier!
Go. The Zephyr talisman. And it's a bomb.
My name is Little Bo Peep, and I have lost my cowlicks. With these battles going on all the time, they keep running away. Can you help me get them back into my pen?
To save the cowlicks. The camera has an actual collision box, so it keeps bumping into that spire left. Disintegrate the birds. Up. Really launches them. Sparks is pointing at another region of the map. It's 2.
What light from yonder window breaks? That window up there, dummy. The professor said he was working on a way to help me get back with Juliet, but I haven't seen him in a long time.
There we go. We must reunite Romeo and Juliet. Also, we need to get the Calyx out of here. blowing up. Those guys are blowing up. Calyx look like chubby versions of the OP from Star Wars. Maybe. I only need 2 of you, but I have 4. Being completionist, because I know that's the next thing that we get asked. They're like, okay, but there's 2 more. Flee before me. Run, run, little Calyx.
Thanks, Spyro. Here's a little something, you know, for the effort.
I don't know. I think they're pretty tough meat. They don't seem to cook very well. You know, a bit gamey.
There are 2 more cowlicks out there somewhere, but I haven't seen them in days.
Haven't seen them in days. Well, I've got good news for you. Which one that was actually in the pen already? This one like was minding its own business. It stopped moving and to remind it that it needs to run.
Well, I am impressed. You got all 7 cowlicks for me. Here's a fair reward.
Think we need to find his glasses next? Yes. Now, to resolve the, get Romeo and Juliet together.
Spyro, my boy, I've got a magic bean, seed, for you in here somewhere. Here it is. Why don't you plant it in the ground and see what grows?
Alright.
Aiming the seed by holding down the triangle button will make this easier. Oh, and if you ever need your seed back, just flame the plant, and it will turn back into a seed again.
Uh-oh. Is the audio becoming desynced, guys, again? It's a little off. All right. Here, let me try something. how's that sounding now? That seems to have desynced it. I'm curious as to why it's got this drift. It's very subtle. Anyways, if I go into OBS and I change the audio input source and then swap it back, it seems to resync it. So I might just do that every time there's like a loading or an interchange between levels to keep it steady, operable. We have one seed and we need to make it. There's another seed. Can't remember if there's another piece down here to use one or not. No. It seems okay now?
Well done, my boy! Here are 2 more seeds to get you the rest of the way. Oh, and take this with you if you don't mind. It's been cluttering up my pockets. Misplaced your... Here you...
But damn, his seeds just, you know, exploded out of him. Wolfen! Oh my god. Thank you for the sub! And the biddy. How you doing, Wolfen? How you doing, you weird bean? Let me give you a shout out. What were you doing last? You playing VR chat?
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Oh, there's Romeo. You can have this. I don't need it anymore.
Animation is literally T-posing. Stretch? Alright, we do a stretch. Also, you want to be home? Why, are you stuck at work? Hydrate? Alright, I'm gonna take a sip too. There we go. Sip sipped. Oh. Fell. You're in Alaska until the 21st? Oh my god. Why are you in Alaska, Wolfen? What did you do to get banished to America's Shadow Realm? This is where the map is handy. Sparks is pointing at something. Or that one. Okay. Something I've missed in that section. Job sent you there? Oh. Wolfen, what do you do for a living? Where your job takes you to Alaska? Oh yeah, it's the mystery bottle. That's what we have. Planes? Wait, Wolfen, are you a pilot? Or are you like, you know, maintenance tech or something like special, like a mechanic? They're like, there are planes, and we don't have people trained to fix them, but this one guy does. You work on them? Alright. Mechanic. That's gonna be so cool, though. To, like, be an actual plane mechanic and work on aircraft. Some gems. This gem? Yes. Just that gem. Well, Wolfen, I hope you're well, you know what? Listen, on the bright side, if you're off in Alaska, you get to see Alaska, which is probably very nice now, especially since we're heading into summer, as opposed to going into winter. So where are you stationed in Alaska? Are you in Anchorage or Juneau? Someplace I've never heard of, which would basically be anywhere else in Alaska? Poor Burb. Alright, so I always think this dynamic is really, really, really cool. And that is, if you go from Zephyr over there to Breeze Harbor over here, which has a really cool skybox because, you know, planets, skybox always look cool. But if you go to Breeze Harbor, you'll realize something. Bird. Slug. Anchorage? Alright. At least you're in the biggest city. But anyways, as I was saying, the dynamic you'll notice here, which is kind of neat, is that before it was the slug guys that we were helping and fighting off the birds that were attacking them, and here it's the slug guys attacking the birds. So it's these two worlds, these two realms, whatever, they're at war with each other. I always thought that was kind of neat. You do one level, and you're helping out the one, you know, race of creatures, and then you go to the other, and then you're helping the other. Or conversely killing either or. I don't know. Maybe this makes Spyro a double agent. It's playing both sides. Hope one day the birds and slugs can make peace. They do professional racism. Yes. Yup.
Those land blubbers have littered these metal spike mines all over the harbor. If you can clear them out, I'll give you this orb I found in a clam yesterday.
Yeah, Spyro doesn't care about the politics. He just wants the gems. He's like, alright. Open. The flying ships with their little flying wings. Oh shit. I meant to jump, and I thought it would carry me with me on the jump, but the ship just went out from under me, which was not good. Obviously. also just swap and unswap the audio so that we can get it to resync. Just to make sure it doesn't desync. Audio desync again fixed? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I need to do it between every loading screen. It seems to take a little while to desync. I'm just wondering, is it my capture card that's doing it, or is it just OBS? Remains. Sure where it is. We passed it though. I have to go back. Wings on the boats. Ah, there it is. Seems the last mine. Got him.
Thanks, Spyro. Here's that orb I promised. Sorry if it still has clam juice on it.
As far as like, man, I just want to go home. Do I really have to solve all your problems that you could do, but you're too stupid or lazy to do? Yeah, exactly. I like how he literally starts off this game with, man, I need a vacation. Gets transported to another dimension and has to do overtime there. Active yet? 14. At 11. Just shy. you go and put the fire out.
Thanks for getting our ship fired up, Spyro. Now we can proceed with our counterattack on Zephyr. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
I can only wonder who started the war. Because they're claiming that they're counterattacking Zephyr, but is it because of the most recent attack that they're counterattacking, or are they just like... Is it a general counterattack? I don't know. Or is it a, hey, this is, they hit us first and now we're hitting them second?
How lucky for me that you came along. My machinery is broken, and the gears I need to repair it are scattered all over the tracks. Could you hop on that trolley up there and get them?
This one. Difficulty 5. Yes, it is. Just cleared that. I totally thought I flubbed it, but no, we're good, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good.
That was great work, Spyro. Now I can start fixing my machines. Here, I don't have room in my toolbox for this thing anymore.
I remember I used to struggle on that thing so much. I think the only other time I ever did it, like, just in one go was, again, when I was, like, a kid and I was speedrunning the Spyro games. I had this game down to, like, 4 hours. I think that's pretty damn good. Sparks, where is last gem? Can I go here without going onto the track? No, I have to go onto the track. Oh! What? I need to use this anyways. So we have to blow that up. Just go buy it. The gems? Nope, they get knocked off to somewhere else.
Trouble with the...
Okay, where are the gems? Where are the gems? Yes. Oh shoot, we missed something right at like the very start of the level. I think we can glide the ship back to there. Lead us onward. Where are the other gems? Last two. completed. How are we doing at the Autumn's Plains level? Good, we're basically 50% done the game. Just gonna sync the audio again. Speedrunning is a really crazy thing. Yes, yes it is. I'm sure there's people that, there's probably like a world record where it's probably like, yep, they do all of this game in like an hour and a half or something. Or, you know, if they're using skips and whatnot, they're probably doing it even faster than that. Alright, off we go to Scorch. Even 2,900 gems. It's time I speedrun Soul Knight. Get really fast. 12 minutes 43 seconds, if you remember correctly.
Hello, Spyro.
Wait, is that 12 hours 43 minutes or 12 minutes 43 seconds?
Castle. But Handel got caught by these evil soldiers, and I'm stuck out here. If you can open the doors that block the way, I can find Handel, and we can complete our super secret spy mission.
Alright. Oh, also, for the last level, I forgot to mention, all of the birds, smash, all of the land lubbers, pass. There we go. Almost forgetting to do the smash or pass. Two-legged camel, pass. They're lacking legs. The world record speed run for any percent completion is 7 minutes. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now, when I was speedrunning these, I only did it for like 100%, so I had to like get everything done.
The monkeys have escaped from the AIIr Zoo, and I've been sent here to catch them. But they keep throwing coconuts at me, and it hurts. Can you help me out?
The 100% record is 1 hour, 32 minutes, 57 seconds. Yeah, like, god damn.
Great! Just charge the tree before I get hit. I'll be able to catch the monkeys as they fall. Thanks for your help, Spyro. Please, take this. One of the monkeys had it.
He has a literal barrel of monkeys. Acts of terrorism you think Spyro does in a game? Sir, he literally just was a double agent in a war. In war, where it appears one side attacked the other side completely unprovoked. Like, it seems like it was truly based on racial differences. I don't know, man. That's pretty messed up. Not to mention all the animal cruelty, like that snake, every other animal he's encountered basically so far. Back at the start. Use of fire. Yep. Use of incendiary weaponry. He's also beat opponents to death. I'm pretty sure his horns are probably banned. Just like certain styles of knives. Some for the Imperium. Alright. I shall purge these lands, every realm, every world of AIIr, of the wretched Xenos, in the name of the Emperor.
flags to prove our secret mission was successful. But the flag keeper keeps stealing them. If you could knock the flag keeper down, you could bring the flags back. My secret decoder ring says that this power-up thing should help you.
That is the last treasure. Did not hit the flag? Six gems. I remember shooting the flags, but I think we had to shoot specific flags. It's gonna be like, let's get the hardest one done first, but I guess we have to go with the easiest one first, and then it gets harder as we go. Ah, yeah, there it is. Flag keeper. So spreads the same as gems, just over the east. Ah, here we are. That'll finish us off. Yep. Go 400. Let's go speak to the flag keeper.
So, you want that flag, eh, Dragon? Well, two can play at this bumming game. Let's go.
Ow.
Ha! You...
Great! But there are still 2 flags out there.
I hit him? We did not hit him. There we go.
Still after my flags, dragon?
Ah, damn it.
You want...
I thought it would drop and would go over it before it got to there. Ah!
Ha! You won't beat me, dragon.
God damn, his name is Bombo. Hard pass.
You're so close, Spyro! Just one more flag!
Toggling the audio again just to prevent desync.
You won't get my last flag so easily, purple beast.
What?
Ha! You
I came
won't
in
beat
so
me,
sideways.
dragon.
How? Ricochet. The blast.
You won't beat me, dragon.
Great job, Agent Spyro! How can we repay you for your efforts? How about this orb that I found in the sand?
Sand orb. Good. Done. 61%. I'm sorry, the talisman counts for how much of completion of this level?
Spyro, you make a great secret agent. Now Hander and I can complete our mission. By the way, you can have this talisman. I stole it when the soldiers weren't looking.
Okay, the talisman's just worth a crap ton of percentage points on this level, apparently, I guess. What were the names of the that we've been collecting? Oh, that's the enchanted shell. What do they have? Ancient bone. Ice crystal. The glass anchor. The ruby bomb. And now we have the emerald scarab. But he's the bomb. Yeah, I mean, he is a bit of a blast to play around with, but... Evil kids. Spare life here. Good. Fracture Hills. This level can be tricky. Well, that's not nice.
Well, hello there, Mr. Dragon. You're pretty cute for a quadruped. I wish I could take you on a tour of our temple, but a bunch of lousy earth shapers have encased it in stone.
Damn, she called me cute. I know so many people would be like, no, can't handle being called cute, but you know what? I will make do. I'll make do. Smash. Also, these guys. Absolutely smash.
Thank you for releasing me. There are still some satyrs trapped in stone.
Evil plants. Hard pass on the evil plants. So I like how the pig ends up dancing while he's playing the bagpipes. Dodged it. I like how the tree just pisses off the bees nesting in it as its weapon. Also, I love the skybox. There's so few levels that are like truly full-on nighttime in this game. So there's a bit of red over there, so maybe it's like just before setup, or just after setup.
It's great to be free. Now there is only one satyr left to rescue.
What if Plant's trying to eat Spyro?
Now that you have rescued all the satyrs in Fracture Hills, you ought to go into the temple.
Could, or go over here.
Just stand still, he says. I'll turn your boots to gold, he says. Oh, hi, Spyro. You're a sight for sore eyes. I'd appreciate it mightily if you could locate that alchemist. He owes me a favor.
I've been experimenting with this potion. I'd like to test it out, but the Earthshapers out there have made going out a bit difficult. Could you kindly offer me an escort? Great! Just keep those Earthshapers away from me and I'll take this potion to Hunter.
Using the most indirect path possible. Oh, shoot. Thought I could get there faster.
Will you escort me?
Oh, he's got in the way.
Where did...
Ow. Pancakes.
Will you escort me?
Who's raiding us? Kiddo Scar. Scar! Hi! Thank you for the raid! Mighty Cubes, tell us your secrets. Mighty Cubes? Wouldn't that be like Minecraft? How you doing, Scar? How you doing? Give you a shout out. Playing Fez? What is Fez? Tell me of Fez. I'm unfamiliar with Fez. Where is this guy? God damn it. Damn Alchemist.
Will you escort me past those Earth Shapers?
Cubes hid their rainbows with redonkulous puzzles. How dare those cubes?
Great.
Really? I had no health left.
Will you escort me past those Earth Shapers?
It's your birthday weekend? About to do a 24-hour stream? Oh my god. Scar, happy birthday.
Great!
Damn!
Just keep those Earth Shapers away from me and I'll take this potion to Hunter.
So please just go into that room. Yes!
Man, do my feet feel better. Would you look after this for me?
Squish.
Come back and meet me here when you've learned how to head bash, and we can kick some Earthshaper butt together.
Fez is a 3D puzzle where you shift your 3D. It's a puzzle game where you shift your 3D perspective and find cubes. And you are a little guy with a Fez hat. It's cute.
Come back back and meet me here when you've learned how to head bash, and we can kick some Earthshaper butt together.
Yeah, man, I want to just kill these guys now, but he's got a point. The ability.
Oh, a dragon! Perhaps you can help. My friend is locked in this room and lost the key, and you know how hard it is to find a locksmith at this time of night.
Right, we have to kill some Earth Shapers that are invulnerable to fire and charge, but not getting dunked into lava. Also, I'm happy you're playing Spyro, especially since it's the original. Yes. Self-care time? Alright. Go, take care of yourself, Scar. Darn it, little lipped. That little lip. Ah, that tiny step up. That's what did me in. Ah, shoot. Got it.
Oh, thank goodness you broke that door down for me. I thought I'd be stuck in here forever. I found this fancy orb in here. Please take it.
Is a container here to supercharge into in order to get open. So around here somewhere. Now. That's what we have to supercharge into. It's right around the corner from the charger. Okay, I see. So we have to tight jump turn. Damn it. Actually, that ledge. Yes, we can. Damn it. Let's start with the second one. Damn it. Almost. Why'd the supercharge stop? Midair. Midair. So tricky to get over that one step. Oh my god. And if you bump the wall slightly, it cancels the supercharge. Let's see. Get this. We can get this. Next time. Sacrifice a pig for good luck. Ah, I jumped too soon. See if we can take a way around. come off the bridge and just hop onto here. Because I'm having no luck with the shortcut. What's the dumbest thing I've done in a game? That's a great question. I feel like it would have been something I did in Grand Theft Auto. But, nothing in particular is coming to mind. Yeah, there we go. We did it. Did it. Just trying to think of the dumbest thing I've ever done in a game. Mine's playing 120 hours on only one level of a game because I thought it was the only one. I wonder.
Hi, Dragon Boy. You're probably expecting me to be all like, "You're my hero. Thanks for saving poor, helpless little me, blah, blah, blah." Sorry, short stuff. I was only in here because I like the peace and quiet. Anyway, the other fawns wanted me to give you this talisman.
You know what? Joe's got a point there. that may in fact be one of the dumbest things I've done. Listen, my superpower is inconveniently falling off of ledges. It's just my ability. I did not choose to have this power. It was gifted to me. I don't know what cosmic being decided I would be blessed with this power to inconveniently fall off ledges in games. But it is my power. Missing literally a single gem. It's in Sparks. That way. Gem in here? I did. Okay, Fracture Hills is mostly complete, but we need to learn the head bash in order to actually finish it. Okay, it is almost 10 o'clock at night, my time. And I have plans to go hang out with some friends, to go watch the Dune movie, the second one. And Joe, I know you're probably going to be joining us for that as well. So I think this is where we're going to call it. That'll give me time to get food, and then go and watch Dune. If anyone else is hanging out in Metal's server, you're more than welcome to join us. And I'll give him a shout out there. But yeah, so we're gonna end off here. We're gonna split Spyro 2 into 2 sections because there are a few levels left here in Autumn Plains that do take a little bit to get through, and then there's another homeworld that has a few levels, and again, they do take a bit longer to get through than the levels in the first Spyro game. They're a little more complicated, which is, you know, they're nice, they're fun, we enjoy them, but I don't have the time because it's gonna take several more hours, and I don't want to keep everybody waiting. So we will be doing this again next Friday. Hopefully by then I can solve all the audio sync issues. I have a friend with a very good high-quality capture card that should hopefully encode the audio and the video signal at the time and timestamp them, so that we just don't get this progressive desync that we get with my current capture card. So I'm hoping I can get him that from him sometime during the week. Anyways, I will see you guys, well, probably Sunday for Beat Saber. And let me just turn off the station really quick. There we go. Set my desktop to be my PC so I can see what's going on. There we go. Alright, let's see. Who's online? Who can we go and raid? Damn, Heartsore's already back to streaming again. But, you know what? I think we're gonna go and raid my brother. Since he's the one that has the nice capture card that he'll be lending me. So we're gonna go say hi to him. He's playing Repo. And that game's always just fun to watch anyways. Alright. I will see you guys Sunday for Beat Saber. I hope you have a great weekend and good vibes. Peace. Oh, and I'm forgetting. I'm tired. I've been busy all day. And when we get over there, we're going to spam the good vibes. Send them his way. You can use those emotes, any other emotes you want to use. And I'll see you Sunday.